করতে থাকো। না না ওটা বন্ধ করতে হবে। এই বোমটা খুব ডাবল জিটা ডাবল জি ডাবল জি ডাবল জি ঠিক আছে। বন্ধ আর ডাবল জি ডাবল জি ডাবল জি ডাবল জি ডাবল জি আমার মোবাইলটা নেই।
সাউন্ডটা আসছে না।
কানে ইন্ডাস্ট্রি ফাংশনটা এই এফএম বাটনটাতে
আমি সেদিনকে পড়েছিলাম, হচ্ছিল না। हाय एवरीवन, कैसे हो तुम सब? तो आज एक बड़ी वाली फाइट होने वाली है, फिक का फर्स्ट ट्रायल। तो उसी का प्रिपरेशन करना है। पहले कुछ चीज़ें मैं ले लेती हूँ, फाइट में काम आएगा वो। पहले सब कलेक्ट कर लेती हूँ। मैनरिक बहुत काम का है एक्चुअली। प्लांट्स आर वेरी इम्पोर्टेंट। इसको भी ले लेती हूँ, बना ही लेती हूँ मैं। तो व्हाट फूल हो गया मेरा। ये अगर थोड़ा सा मिल जाता तो अच्छा होता, ज़्यादा। ये काफ़ी है, कोई नहीं। थोड़ा सा चॉम्पिंग कैबेज बना लेता है। ये एक टाइम पे एक ही देता है। Okay. भी हो गया। कुछ बना सकते हैं क्या? थोड़ा सा साइड मिशंस कर लेते हैं पहले। थोड़ा वार्म अप कर लेंगे। ओनली यही अवेलेबल है। ये सब कर लिया मैंने। सारे कंप्लीटेड। हाँ, पॉइंट्स बाकी है क्या आपको? मुझे ये वाला चाहिए यार, ये बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है। लेवल 22 होना पड़ेगा, 22 होना पड़ेगा इसके लिए। यहाँ पे चलते हैं, कुछ ना कुछ फाइट तो करने को मिल ही जाएगा। अरे यार फिर से क्रैश हो गया। कम ऑन। पता नहीं प्रॉब्लम बार बार क्यों होती है। नॉट एवरी डे बट हो जाती है ये प्रॉब्लम बहुत बारी। यार मैंने जो सारे कलेक्ट किए थे वो चले आ गया क्या? सेकंड, नहीं वो सब है। मैंने ये कंप्लीट कर दिया था, स्पीक का ही बाकी रह गया। ये सारे लॉक्ड है। थोड़ा सा लैग हो रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों। यही सही तो है।
Wonder who lives here.
यहाँ पे पक्का कुछ है। तो वो आदमी कौन है? एक सेकंड, जाके देखती हूँ। ये तो पहले वहाँ नहीं था। कि ऐसे ही खड़ा हुआ है। हम्म, पानी के अंदर मुझे फाइट नहीं लेनी है।
Revelio.
यहीं पे था। कहीं यहाँ पे स्पाइडर्स है इधर। तो गया इसका।
Revelio.
चलो 21 हो गया। हाय आदित्य, वो रहा अपने बच्चों के साथ। ये मारे क्या इसको, बताओ? बोलो, फिर मैं कूदूंगी, नहीं तो नहीं कूदूंगी। मैं अभी फाइट नहीं लेनी मुझे। आदित्य जाना है क्या? चलो जा ही जाते हैं। ओके, पहले मैं ये यहाँ पे ले लेती हूँ। यार इंसेंडियो से काम नहीं हुआ। एग्जैक्टली। चलो मार दिया। वो मर गया, मर क्यों नहीं रहा बे? चलो मर गया ये। और क्या है यहाँ पे? और भी है स्पाइडर्स इधर शायद। ये लोग तो कुछ भी नहीं। माशुका मार दिया मार दिया उन लोगों को। अब भी कोई है क्या? शायद कोई है अभी भी। क्या जाना चाहिए मुझे उधर? चलो चलते हैं। अरे यार ये तो बच्चा है, इसके साथ क्या ही करना है मुझे। अबे यार ये तो छुप के मार रहा है ये।
There's a victory that came none too soon.
আরে ভাই ভূতু এসে বিরক্ত করছে। না এদিকে যাবো না। কোথায় যাওয়া যেতে পারে? ओके मैं यहाँ पे पहली बार आई हूँ, पीछे बार पहले नहीं आई मैं। मून स्टोन्स आर वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, जब भी मिले कलेक्ट कर लेना। ये रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में बहुत ज़्यादा काम आती है। ये देखो यहाँ पे एक फिश है यार, नहीं उठा सकते। মাকে বলবো না, নিচে আমার জামা বিরক্ত করছে। আহ ওকে यहाँ पे है। Okay.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Mark.
Not survive this fight. Potato.
अपने घर पे जाके बोलना इंसेंडियो। और था इधर टेंट के अंदर देखो कुछ मिलता है कि नहीं। ओके नहीं जा सकते। चलो अभी फिग के पास चलेंगे। चलिए मेरा ब्रेकफास्ट भी हो गया। ओके वहाँ पे कुछ है। एक ही है शायद। चलो मारते हैं उसको जाके। ओ नहीं, एक नहीं है, बहुत सारे। तुम बाहर में क्यों नहीं जाते यार? चलो मार दिया सबको। गेट ओपन ही है। तो मैं ऑलरेडी यहाँ से लूट करके जा चुकी हूँ। अच्छा क्या इधर? रिफिक के पास जाना है। ओह नो। हाँ सॉरी सॉरी माय बैड। मेरी बिल्ली नीचे आ गई थी, उसको इधर ही आके बैठनी है। मेरी आवाज़ सही आ रही है क्या? कोई बताना। यस सॉरी त्रोदा। अभी अभी देखो कैसे मैं इवॉल्व करती हूँ, मुझे सही रास्ता ही नहीं पता, मैं इधर उधर चली जाती हूँ। इसी डोर पे जाना है क्या? नहीं देखो, ये तो मैं वॉशरूम पे आ गई यार। जाओ अंदर।
I was hoping to see you.
I was not hoping to see you.
You're back.
बहुत काम करवाता है यार ये फिग।
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
Thank you, thank you.
Wouldn't listen to a
मैंने तो
word
वैसे
about
लगा कि मैंने सोचा गया ये।
Speaking of which,
Professor, so much happened while you were away. Nearly headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef.
Yes, I understand.
rotten roast beef.
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You
and-
met the headless hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
पहले अगर ये बुक रहता तो पहले ही काम हो जाता, फिर से जाना पड़ेगा इसके लिए।
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
इन लोगों को कुछ पता ही नहीं है। ये ड्रेस कैसी है मेरी? अभी पूरा विच जैसी लग रही हूँ ना मैं? जरा बताना। ये टोपी, ये ड्रेस, सब कुछ।
This looks promising.
ये काफ़ी कूल है, जो मैप इधर दिखाने वाले हैं ना ऐसे, यार इट्स रियली गुड।
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
हाय भावना, टोपी बढ़िया है। हाँ, टोपी ले लिया है। भूतिया ड्रेस है, उसके साथ तो टोपी चाहिए ही थी। बहुत बाद में ये अनलॉक हुआ है।
If only you were here to see this.
एक सेकंड, पहले मैं सेव करती हूँ, चला जाएगा तो वही से। चलो सेव कर लिया। गियर्स में जाके कुछ स्ट्रॉन्ग कपड़े हैं क्या जो पहन सकते हैं? एग्जैक्टली ये काफी कूल है, मतलब एक्सट्रीमली गुड। ये सही है यार, ये अच्छा लग रहा है। ये भी अच्छा है। ये रहता है। It was something, exactly. It was something.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Of course.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely.
Love the
Charles
hat.
is another of the keepers, a
Jisko kya
designation we
bolte hain?
gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As
Maybe,
your
I don't know.
mentor, the least I
बोल
can
तो
do
दिया
is go
कि I do.
ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Okay.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
अगर लेवल 22 हो जाता ना तो बहुत अच्छा होता. कुछ साइड क्वेस्ट वगैरह अगर मिल जाए. टैलेंट्स में क्या अवेलेबल है? ये सारे ही ले लिया मैंने. Flip window decided to cross again. Spare your mouse. ये भी ले लिया. इसमें क्या होता है? Oh my goodness. यार 22 करना है मुझे. और ये तो extremely good. और में क्या है देखते हैं. ओके. वैसे ये भी अच्छा है क्योंकि अभी लगेगा मुझे I'm confused. ये लेना चाहिए या ये? Which one? I guess ये लेना चाहिए. क्वेस्ट वगैरह है क्या? और क्विक का तो कर लिया मैंने. नहीं, कुछ नहीं है. और कीज ढूंढने हैं लेकिन पता नहीं वो कीज क्या कहाँ पे मतलब रखी हुई है. ओके ओके, यहाँ पे चलता है. ये काम की चीज़ है, इसको कर लेते हैं पहले. यहाँ पे जाना है. ओके बलून पॉप्स करने.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to.
हाँ, फ्रीजिंग स्पेल की ज़रूरत पड़ेगी मुझे. ओके, मैप पे चलते हैं. यहाँ पे जाना है मुझे. डायरेक्ट एग्जिट नहीं मार सकते क्या? okay. यही ढूंढ रही थी मैं, कभी कभी दिखाई नहीं देती। तो यार कहाँ पे आ गई मैं डायरेक्ट इधर आ गई। नहीं उधर ही आना था मुझे, बलून्स पॉप करने हैं मुझे। I don't know actually. प्रॉब्लम हो रही है क्या कुछ? इसको पॉप करनी है। अबे उधर मुड़ो। अरे यार क्या खराब हो रही हूँ मैं। कंट्रोल छोड़ देना है पहले। चलो 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 पॉप कर लो। चलो कर लिया इसने। स्पीड में प्रॉब्लम होती है यार। कैसे कर रही हूँ मैं। यहाँ पे एक है शायद। यहाँ पे तो नहीं। हाँ वहाँ पे है। इसको भी कर लिया। और कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे नीचे लोकेशन क्यों दिखा रहा है? But here it's charity again. तुम आदित्य को एक बार बोल सकते हो क्या भैया? मतलब क्या दिक्कत हो रही है? और बलून्स कहाँ पे है? मुझे सुबह कर देनी है इसे। या नहीं होगा क्या? क्योंकि रात को ही करनी है। हाँ हाँ चलो मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया। ये दिखाई नहीं दे रही थी। प्रोफेसर को कहाँ पता कि मैं ऐसे मिशन कंप्लीट कर रही हूँ। चू चू मानो। चलो उधर जाके भी करनी है। क्यों से क्या होता है? मैं यहाँ पे पॉप करनी है अभी। कर दिया पॉप। इंडियन फूड में हाँ, वैसे इंडियन फूड स्पाइसी तो होता है बहुत, पर स्पाइसी नहीं हुआ तो मतलब मज़ा नहीं आता है। मैं ऐसे शेज़वान चाउमीन के साथ शेज़वान चिकन खाती हूँ, क्या ही बताऊँ मैं, मेरी खुद की हालत भी कुछ ऐसी हो जाती है। वहाँ पे होगा, यहाँ पे एक था, वहाँ एग्जैक्टली। ओके, और वहाँ पे एक है।
Brilliant.
चलो हो गया कंप्लीट, फिर से जाना पड़ेगा उसके पास।
How did you get on with
पहले,
those tasks?
अरे यार फिर से, तो ये कब खोलने देगा यार, खोलने नहीं दे रहा ये।
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a
ए
spot
एफ
on the
के,
Quidditch team.
इसका पूरा
If
मतलब
Black
क्या है?
ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
ओके, चलो सीख लिया न्यू स्पेल।
Well done.
अब
I'd
तो खोलने
recommend
दे
that you
यार, अब
practice
भी
your
नहीं
new
खोलने
spell
दे रहा।
here in my office before taking it out into the world.
तात,
There you go. Catching on quickly.
ये लेना जरूरी था पहले। चलो हो गया मेरा। किस हो गया मेरा अभी। क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया। हाँ, एक्सप्लोर करना है टावर को। एग्जैक्टली, मैं घूम कर आई हूँ, आई वॉज राइट। ओके, मैं ये स्टार्ट होने से पहले एक बार खुद घूम कर आती हूँ, कहीं मत जाना, यहीं पे रहना, मैं अभी आती हूँ। ये बिल्ली यहाँ पे सो रही है। इसको भी हाय बोल दो। हाय, तुम बेड पे जाके क्यों नहीं सोती हो? इधर सो जाओ। अब दिखाई दे रहा है सही से? Am I audible properly? जरा बताना। अभी रात को फाइट लेनी है मुझे। रात को पसंद नहीं मुझे ये सब करना। ओके नहीं, सुबह ही लेनी है।
Over here.
और मुझे जितना तो याद है मैंने इन लोगों को मार दिया था।
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
No.
Well, this isn't ideal.
बेड पे रहो इधर
No,
नहीं,
it
इधर नहीं।
isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
No, exactly.
Quickly now.
Yeah, I know. यार यहाँ पे नहीं अभी बेबी, यू बेबी नहीं आते, तुम बाद में आना। ओके, मैं फाइट कर लूँ पहले। तुमको देखनी है कैसे खेल रहे, देखनी है तुमको? हाँ, तुमको गोदी में लेके मैं नहीं खेल सकती, बाद में तुमको दिखाऊंगी। ओके हाँ, बहुत सारे हैं इधर। को अभी मदद करने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं पड़ी यार, इतने सारे पोशंस है ऑलरेडी मेरे पास। मैं उठा नहीं पा रही। हाय खाबनी फिची वेट ही नहीं, शी है ये। बहुत ही ज़्यादा प्यारी है ये। देखो वो अभी मेरे यहाँ पे नीचे बैठी हुई है, मैं उसको बेड पे रख ली हूँ लेकिन उसको नहीं जानी है उधर। बहुत मतलब प्यारी, बहुत ज़्यादा। उसको हमेशा पास में रहनी है, साथ में सोना है, तो ऐसी है।
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
कुछ है क्या इधर? वो देखो यहाँ पे। हाँ वे भाग। Wait, what? Come on. I underestimated them. यार फीक कुछ नहीं करता, बस खड़ा रहता है वो पीछे। यार कुछ स्पेल वगैरह तो मारा करो यार. ओके.
Will draw blood. Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
यार बहुत मारा.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
अबे इनसाइड नहीं जानी है, अभी थोड़ा सा ढूंढना है इधर उधर अगर
It's
कुछ
more
मिल
than
जाए.
mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
हाँ यहाँ पे कुछ पैसे. मेरी जेब बिल्कुल खाली है, बहुत कुछ खरीद लिया मैंने. पोशंस वगैरह की
Can't
रेसिपी
imagine
से.
the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
यार कुछ कपड़ा वगैरह नहीं मिलेगा क्या? लड़की हूँ मैं यार.
Looks like we found the entrance.
ऐसे घुस जाए.
It's locked.
ओके.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
अल्लाह मोड़ा. मुझे भी सीखनी है यार ये स्पेल.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
ओके. चलो कुछ तो गियर मिला मुझे. हैं? अरे यार ये तो उल्टा कम कर देता है मेरा ऑफेंस लेवल. पता नहीं ऑफेंस या डिफेंस कुछ था लेकिन कम कर देता है.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you had yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
फिग मेरे साथ
As
नहीं जा
Professor
पाएगा.
Fig cannot join you, he and
Exactly.
I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Good luck to me.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
यार कैसे गायब हो गया?
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
कुछ है क्या इधर? कुछ तो दिला दो। कहीं से भी चाय पी लेती है ये, इसको कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता। हाँ मुझे पता है उधर जाना है। यहीं पे होनी चाहिए। ओके चलो यहाँ पे कुछ है। अरे यार पोर्टल ओपन हो गया। चले गए मैं पोर्टल के अंदर।
I should investigate.
यस यू शुड इन्वेस्टिगेट। तुम्हारी बैंड बजने वाली है अभी इधर। सही है कुछ है इधर क्या? मैं नहीं सुधरने वाली। तो फर्स्ट ट्रायल, एक्जैक्टली द फर्स्ट ट्रायल। अभी पता नहीं कितने सारे ट्रायल्स होंगे मेरे। लोग बहुत ज़्यादा शक है मेरे ऊपर।
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
मैं अंडरएस्टिमेट नहीं कर रही। क्या करना है मुझे इधर? यहाँ से नीचे जानी है।
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
ओके फाइट होने वाली है। आह!
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
इसकी जो साउंड डिज़ाइन की गई ना यहाँ पे काफ़ी डरावनी है यार। क्या करना है मुझे? इसको पीटना है जाके क्या? ओके यहाँ पे कुछ है। दांत यार, ये गिल्लों की साइज देखो यार, क्या अनफेयर चीज है। मेरी साइज देखो, आई एम सो स्मॉल। क्या करनी है मुझे इधर? ओके आई थिंक, आई एम नॉट श्योर, मुझे यहाँ से यहाँ जानी है। Yup. Wait, what? No. मुझे करना क्या है यार यहाँ पे? मैं यहाँ से आई, फिर यहाँ से अंदर भी गई। अब क्या करना है? थिंक बेटा थिंक।
Lumos.
ये करनी है क्या? जागो भाई जागो, बहुत सो लिया। I don't know what is going on. Okay. Simulated library. I need to be on the car. Remember everything I've learned. Okay. मुझे पता है मुझे फाइट लेनी है, लेकिन what else I need to do? I have to fight. I know. यहाँ पे कुछ इन्वेस्टिगेट होने वाली है क्या? नॉट श्योर, मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रही है कुछ। ओके ओके, मुझे इधर जानी है। होली क्रैप, इतने लोगों से फाइट करनी है मुझे। I'm so screwed right now.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to
Yes.
expect this time.
I'm screwed. भागो यार। चलो इसको मार दिया। यार खत्म हो गया सब। ये लोग तो बाकी है यार।
These look familiar.
Okay. सही आ गई, यहीं पे आना था फिर से। अबे यार मैं जा भी नहीं सकती। उधर ही जानी है मुझे। ओके ओके नो नहीं 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 मत गिरना। ओके फिर वहाँ पे जा सकते हैं एक काम करके। अबे जाओ उधर। ओके यहाँ पे जानी है। उसके बाद मुझे यहाँ पे जानी है। अरे यार अब कहाँ पे जानी है मुझे? ओके ओके ऐसे तो नहीं जा सकती। ओके इसको देखते हैं। ओके ये ऑफिस भरा रहा है तो इसको ही पहनते हैं। इसको भी आइडेंटिफाई नहीं कर सकते। ओके इसको ना मैं सेव कर लेती हूँ पहले। लेट्स सेव द गेम फर्स्ट। उधर ओके सॉरी अभी
More statues.
मुझे नहीं करनी लोगों को। क्या दोनों मिलके ऐसा कौन करता है बे? अबे भागो भागो भागो। नहीं 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 नहीं
Not making this easy on me.
Definitely you're not making it easy on me. पहले इधर को जानी है मुझे। अभी यहाँ से
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
ओके, इधर जानी है। एक सेकंड।
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. How the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
But how? This Wingardium Leviosa. अरे यार क्या कर दी ये पागल। ऊपर कैसे जाएगी? सीढ़ी है क्या
So
इधर?
that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
ओनली नीचे से ही लेके जा सकता है इसे। इसे नहीं लेके जा सकती मैं इसे। कूदो यार। Yeah.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Exactly. किया। इसको उधर लेके जाना है मुझे, वो तो समझ में आ रहा है, लेकिन ये आ नहीं रहा है। अबे आ जा।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
इसको लेके कैसे आऊँ मैं इधर? कुछ चल के आना है क्या?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to
अबे
get the
यार।
platform to the other side of the bridge.
अबे नहीं, मुझे चढ़ना है इसके ऊपर आई गेस। एग्जैक्टली हाँ, चलो 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 चलो। अभी अभी क्या करना है यार? हाँ है क्यों?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
সবই বুঝলাম, কিন্তু আমি কি করব? তো আসতেই চাইছে না। আয় ভাই। ওকে বাবা, কাদের সামনে ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছি আমি।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
ये नहीं आ रही है। I'm kind of stuck here. इसको यहाँ पे लेके जाना है, नीचे से लेके जाना है डेफिनेटली।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
It's really difficult.
Lumos.
ओके आई गेस मुझे धक्का देना है इसे पीछे से, शायद वो काम कर जाए। ओके मैं ये भी कोशिश करके देखती हूँ। ये यूज़ करते हैं इधर। ओके ये लगेगा मुझे। नहीं 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 नहीं, यहाँ पे लेते हैं इसको, यहाँ पे लेते हैं। ओके धक्का देना पड़ेगा मुझे इसे आई गेस। हाँ
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
हाँ धक्का देना पड़ेगा मुझे इसे। हाँ ओके ओके ओके। अरे यार नहीं, ओके 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 ओके।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
ओके 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 ओके। थोड़ा सा और इधर आ जाओ। कोई धक्का देने से क्या काम बनेगा? आई डोंट नो।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay. Or maybe. अभी धक्का दे क्या ऐसे?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
अबे जा क्यों नहीं रहा? ओके मेरे पास और क्या है? फ्लिप विंडो है, इसको भी ट्राई करके देख ही लेते हैं।
The other side of the bridge.
Ah! Get on it first. Okay.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
ये काम नहीं कर रहा है, you know? ऐसे अगर मैं उस इसके ऊपर उठ रही हूँ ना, तो ये काम नहीं कर रहा, तो मुझे उसको उधर लेके जाना है पहले।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
अबे यार नहीं 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 नहीं, पीछे 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 पीछे। यहाँ से कुछ कर सकते हैं क्या? तो सिलेक्ट ही नहीं हो रहा। সাইড থেকে ক্যান ইউ মুভ? চেষ্টা করছি।
So that's
সাইড থেকে নিয়ে যাওয়া যাবে না অ্যাকচুয়ালি। আমি ভেবেছিলাম যে এখান থেকে তুলে নিয়ে যাব নাকি।
to the other side of the bridge.
আচ্ছা তুমি এইটা বলছো, বাট স্টিল এখানে নিয়ে চলেও এলাম আমি, তারপর কি করবো? I don't think so. আরেকবার এটাকে একটু নিচু করতে পারতাম না, হয়ে যেত। দেখো কোন দিকে নিয়ে যাচ্ছি আমি এটাকে?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
আচ্ছা ওইদিকে একটা আছে, আমি করবো একইও করতে পারবো?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
জানি হচ্ছে না, চেষ্টা করছি, পাচ্ছি না। কোনোভাবে যদি এটা সিলেক্ট করতে পারতাম না, ওইখানে আর একটা আছে দেখো, ওটার মাথা দিয়ে যেতে পারলে ভালো হতো। সিলেক্টই করতে পারছি না। সেদিকে নিয়ে যেতে চাইছি।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
নিয়ে তো চলে এলাম, এবার উঠবো কিভাবে? এবার আমি এলাম তো, এবার উঠবো কিভাবে? ব্যাস হয়ে গেল। আবার ইয়েলো জায়গায়, ইয়েলো জায়গাটাতে, হোয়াট ইয়েলো জায়গাটাতে? আরে ইয়েলো জায়গাটাতে নিয়ে গেলাম, কিন্তু আমি উঠবো কিভাবে?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
চলো নিয়ে এলাম, ইয়েলো জায়গাটায় নিয়ে এসছি।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
কি করে উঠবো এখান থেকে আমি? পোর্টাল দিয়ে যা আবার। ওকে চল, পোর্টাল দিয়ে যাচ্ছি আবার। আচ্ছা
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other
এখানে
side of
এখানে
the
একটা
bridge.
ছিল, ওটা কোথায় গেল? এইখানে এরকম একটা ছিল, চলে গেল দেখো। Oh, okay. I'm so stupid. এখানে একটা ছিল জানো, চলে গেল ওটা।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Thank you. Again.
I'll never get used to these floors.
ওই দেখো, अबे यार বাজে পজিশনে পড়ে গেছিলাম। भाई भाग भाग भाग। If you do, you will get hit with not be able to see हाँ ठीक। ঘন্টায় ঘন্টায় ইনভেস্টিগেট করতে হচ্ছে। ধ্যাৎ। Oh my goodness. प्ले कंट्रोल, ये कौन सी गेम है?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
भाई 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 की होला? नो 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 नीचे मत गिरना यार। ओके हाँ नोस ठीक है, उसको पूछेंगे। खेल लेते हैं पहले ये वाला। बहुत लोगों ने बोला है कि हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी नो आफ्टर सर्टेन टाइम्स वो ऐसे लगा कि बोर हो जाता है तो, क्योंकि मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है क्योंकि ये मेरी फर्स्ट गेम है। सो मैं काफ़ी एंजॉय कर रही हूँ इधर। ठीक है, पहले सेव कर लेती हूँ मैं इधर। ओके, अभी बड़ा वाला आएगा, आई नो। सो प्लान्स वगैरह भी ले लेती हूँ मैं। अभी तो मेरी धुलाई होने वाली है इधर अच्छी तरह से। एग्जैक्टली
Don't like the look of
कोई नहीं कोई नहीं यार, इतने लोग एक साथ कौन मारता है वे? No man, why? अरे यार, आई थिंक मुझे मैंड्रिक नहीं लेना चाहिए इधर, वेनमस टेंटाक्यूला लेना चाहिए। It really does the job. हरामियों! हा 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 हा। आजा आजा आजा। ओके हरामी। Oh no 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 no. Come on, dodge. Come on, man. बहुत हो गया। चलो मार दिया उसको। Damn, it was difficult.
What a relief.
पसीने छूट गए मेरे। इसको सेव करते पहले। Holy crap. हाँ, thank God, कर लिया।
Another pensive.
पहले ये खोलेंगे। बाद में अगर मैं भूल जाऊं इसलिए पहले मैं खोल लेती हूँ। मैं बहुत सारे पोशंस लेके आई थी, पता है 25 ही लेके आ गई थी मैं। सर्च करनी है पहले मुझे, कुछ रह तो नहीं गया इधर। नहीं, चला भी देखता। हाँ। मैंने बचा के रखा था वो एक्सेस, यूज नहीं किया था उन लोगों पे, ताकि आते ही दोनों मार दूं उसके ऊपर।
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
She thought.
It's going to take
Huh,
some getting used
true.
to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to
Well,
hear
she
that
has
you
grown
accepted
up.
the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
क्या छोटा छोटा मेमोरी है, कुछ ज्यादा ही हो गया इसका. इतना सा मेमोरी के लिए इतना कुछ.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
ये फीक यहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है. चलो दूसरा आ
What
गया,
have
अभी
we
तीसरा
here?
चौथा भी आएगा.
I am a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensieve in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensieve.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensieve.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the
I
journey
hate
we have set
Hogwarts.
forth for you. Once
Why
you
you
have
hate
them all, we will
Hogwarts?
tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to
map.
speak with Charles
Hogwarts
regarding
maze.
the urgent situation
हाँ
involving the
exactly.
goblins.
The goblins?
The student
बहुत
has
कुछ
seen
करने के बाद.
traces of a powerful dark magic
But
being wielded
इतना
by
बड़ा है ना
goblin kind.
हॉगवर्ट्स.
They
मुझे तो याद ही नहीं
and their
रहती है कि
mentor,
यहाँ पे
Professor Fig,
ये है,
not
यहाँ
only
वो है.
encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower,
Honestly कुछ
they
भी याद
also
नहीं रहती है.
encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know
ভুল
more.
ভুলাইয়া এক্স্যাক্টলি ভুল ভুলাইয়া সত্যি ভালো
We
না.
shall defer to you.
তার
in
মতো
this
কত
matter,
জিনিস পাচ্ছি না,
of
তাড়াতাড়ি
course.
পেয়ে গেলে একটু ভালো হয়.
Now then,
আমার এই ফিককে একদম পছন্দ না, কোনো কাজে লাগে না.
The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensieve.
Before the witch from the last Pensieve, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensieve provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget.
My studies, yes, sir.
She does
before you
everything
go-
except studies.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
सीजन चेंज हो गया यार. ये लुक सो प्रिटी. महीने में एक बार सोती है ये.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I should ask Sirona of the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Okay.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing.
Okay, Gladwin Moon. ये काफी interesting है.
Earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
चलो अभी क्वेस्ट में जाता है. एग्जैक्टली. ये स्टडीज के अलावा सब कुछ करती है, बस वही नहीं करती है. क्या इसको पहन लेते हैं. हाँ ये तो पहनी हुई थी. ओके, पहले रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट, रूम अपग्रेड किया. हाँ वहाँ पे जाएंगे. इन्वेंटरी में क्या मिला. ओके, वहाँ पे जाके एक चीज़ मिली है मुझे, वो चेक करनी कि वो क्या है. वो ट्रीज काफ़ी हेल्प करता है. रियली.
See me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
ओके, ये मिला. हाँ एग्जैक्टली, पावरफुल होगी ये. ब्रूम अपग्रेड करेंगे, अभी जाके करेंगे. वाह बहुत सारे क्वेस्ट्स मिल गए. कंप्यूटेशन. ओके, तो पहले यहाँ पे जाके चलो ब्रूम का पहले करते हैं. ठीक है. हेलो हमोरा, ये मिलेगा. गो टू बीस्ट क्लास. मैडम पावर. ब्रूम यहाँ पे मिलते हैं. नहीं, ओलिवेंडर यहाँ पे.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
कि ये कौन है?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Peace bag, हाँ, वो भी
Talking to
चाहिए.
myself, I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Okay, I love butterflies.
Very well. If
They're
I have
pretty.
time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
कहाँ पे जाने वाली थी, कहाँ पे आ गई? ब्रूम कहाँ पे मिलता है? यहाँ पे, राइट? यहीं पे मिलती है. ये मैप का चक्कर
Don't
में मैं
forget,
सब
the
भूल जाऊंगी.
butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
मैं बटरफ्लाइज को तो आज मैं जानी.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Do this
I truly
mission.
appreciate
Beast
all
bag.
your
Beast
help.
bag के लिए मुझे डिग के पास जाना पड़ेगा, राइट? हाँ, पैसा नहीं है मरकत है. बिजली छुप.
Nice doing business with you.
हाँ जल लग में. এইবার নিতে পারবো.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Preparing the competition. चलो. क्या यहाँ पे ब्रो यूज नहीं कर सकते
To
ना?
the races then.
Wait, what? Okay. पहले माल्टा से बात करनी है. मेल्टा, sorry. I don't like this girl. उसकी बातें बहुत खराब है. ये है किधर बंदी? Holy crap, ये बहुत दूर है. मैप पे देखते हैं. ये यहाँ पे क्या कर रही है? हैं? ब्रूम का मिशन मेरे लिए बहुत ज़्यादा डिफिकल्ट है. मैं बहुत खराब उड़ती हूँ यार.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello,
छाप
Mother.
लगाना चाहिए इसको एक.
So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Think you might about me?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and
Why
hope
she's
to be
so
the best.
rude?
I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game.
You
Are you
fool
going to try
Karen.
to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
क्या करनी है अभी इधर? अबे ऊपर जाओ यार. क्या हो गया इसको? नीचे नीचे. अरे यार मिस कर दी मैंने. फिर से मिस कर दी. ओके.
I'm getting the hang of this.
फिर से करनी पड़ेगी मुझे ये मिशन. You not made it. बहुत गंदा हो गई हो तुम. नहीं जा पाऊंगी मैं टाइम पे. आई नो. हो गया.
I'd say that was acceptable.
No, that was not acceptable. No, I lost. Nope.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
I'm getting the hang of this.
अरे भाई जा. Do not have much time.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh no, please. Please.
But not close enough.
Ah! You cannot win without them. I was so close. Just a second late.
Seems my record
Just
remains
1
untouched.
second late.
I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
So close. So close.
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Brilliant.
Hey Ram. Miss Kollam. I guess মিশনটা পরে করা উচিত আমার.
Read it. I'd say that was acceptable.
अरे भाई হেরে গেছি. Last moment turns won't do exactly. Okay, अरे last try नेबो. ये last try लेंगे. नहीं हुआ तो बाद में करेंगे.
Seems my record remains untouched.
थोड़ा सा
I
practice कर
expected better
लेंगे.
competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house?
अगर वो
That
पेनल्टी
sort
नहीं
of
खाती
thing.
ना तो हो जाता मेरा. पेनल्टी ले ले.
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
अबे यार कहाँ पे घुस गई ये? अबे ये आज नहीं होगा मेरा ये मिशन.
Read it.
बहुत ही गंदी खेल रही हूँ मैं आज।
I'm getting the hang of this.
I lost.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Wow. Resolution 2-6. You wanna win. हाँ, रेजोल्यूशन कम करना पड़ेगा और एक बार रोड टिप हो गए।
Seems my record remains untouched.
And
I
hard हो
expected
गया
better
अच्छा।
competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to
ওই
give it
দেখো
another
করতেই
go.
দিল না আমাকে, সেটিংসে যেতেই দিল না। ওকে, লাস্ট টাইম। আবে
Read it. Brilliant.
यहाँ पे क्या किया था मैंने पहली बार नहीं, लास्ट बार बहुत खराब किया था।
I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Read it. Brilliant.
Oh, finally.
I've got this.
Finally won. यार फोर्थ टाइम पे। क्या ये फ्लाइंग मेरे लिए बहुत ज़्यादा डिफिकल्ट है।
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Oh. বাহ, দেখতে ভালোটা পড়েও থাকা যায়। আমাকে ডিকের কাছে যাওয়া উচিত।
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
ও বাবা, এলবিবিকের কাছে এখন অনেকক্ষণ ধরে যেতে হবে। থাক, ভুলে গেছে আমার।
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again.
पैसे वगैरह नहीं
truly.
मिलेगा क्या? रेस करके आई मैं। यही सही है।
Thanks, and I do make a good team.
ब्रूम का अपडेट के साथ कोई मतलब नहीं है। I mean, ठीक है, ठीक ठाक ही था। ओके, अभी क्वेस्ट में जानी है। बीस्ट क्लास। ये मिशन बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है। ये ना छुप छुप के उधर जाना पड़ेगा, कुछ चीज़ें वगैरह लेना पड़ेगा, डिपल्सो सीखना पड़ेगा अभी, क्योंकि यहाँ पे डिपल्सो चाहिए आई गेस। हाँ, इस असाइनमेंट के लिए इसको पाना पड़ेगा पहले। नहीं, इसको नहीं, जिसेंडियो है ये। ओके, बीस्ट क्लास। ओके, चलो बीस्ट क्लास अटेंड करते हैं। ভাই এখানে একটা ইয়ে ছিল না, অপশন ছিল না যাওয়ার? ওই ওয়ার্ড কোথায় চলে গেলাম? দ্যাট বিস্ট ক্লাসটা রাস্তায় ছিল, আই গেস রোডে ছিল। আমি আর একজন বলছি রাস্তায় ছিল। হ্যাঁ ঠিকই তো, রাস্তার মানে আউটসাইড ছিল। এখানে কিছু ক্রেট ফ্রেট ছিল, আগেরবার খুলে গেছিলাম এসে।
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are
cute.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
I also have a beast. Later, why we need to
just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
Yeah.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
একটা জিনিস ভালো যে সবার সেম খাবার।
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to
Cute
the pen and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Same amount of food. হ্যাঁ ভাবা একটা বড় বিস্টেরও যা খাবার পুচকুগুলোরও সেম।
A few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from honey.
স্লিদারিন গুলো বদই হয়, খালি সেবাস্টিয়ান শ্যালোটাই ভালো। এই ক্যাট গুলো আই গেস মানে প্রিটি কস্টলি। আমি জানি এই ক্যাট গুলো কোথায় আসে, এদের ডেনটা ধরবো দিয়ে গিয়ে দাঁড়াও।
Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
इसका तो शक्ल ही खराब है।
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles, just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling
This
over dead
professor
beasts.
looks more
Terrible
wild.
waste of resources.
The poachers can be brought to
ওই জন্যই
justice.
এরকম টাইপের করেছে কাস্টিংটা, মানে কাস্টিং না মানে বানিয়েছে এরকম।
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can
ওয়াইল্ডে থাকে
control?
কোনো
Professor
মুখে
Weasley
সিরাম
has
ময়শ্চারাইজার
asked
কিছুই
that
লাগায়
I
না।
prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
এবার দেখাবে
Did you need
হাই
something,
উইংকে।
Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
হাই উইং।
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
মুনস্টোনগুলো বা গ্রো করে যায় এরকম মনে হয় যে আমি
It's just ahead.
জাস্ট নিলাম আবার সেম জায়গায় আবার হয়ে যায়।
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
এটা তো আমার হয়ে যাবে পরে হাই উইং বাঁচিয়ে আনার পর। ওলে বাবালে ও করলো আবার। Now we are talking.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
The same amount of food. Exactly. Lunch complete. चलो बाय बाय बोल दिया.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Just a second. Yeah.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
First class complete हो गया. अभी क्या करनी है? अभी डिक से बात करनी है क्या? रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में जाके काम करती हूँ, घूम के आती हूँ. शायद वो बता दे. कहाँ पे गया ये डिक?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
चेंज करे का एम्बियंस नहीं, मुझे ये वाला ही पसंद है. Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
ओके, फुल हो गया मेरा. चलो डिपल्सो से कराते हैं. कहाँ पे जा रही हूँ?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
অরিত্রদা
I
তো খুব
wanted to thank you
পছন্দ
again
এই
for your help
ক্যারেক্টারটাকে
with Hogwarts
সিরোনাকে
Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but
সারাদিন
trouble.
কি একটা বলছিল জানো একে
Glad
নিয়ে
you
আমি
and your friend were
মনে
here
করতে
when we
পারছি
found
না
you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to
Yes,
talk with
she
him.
does.
About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the
Oh,
Hog's
which
Head.
one?
He's a trusted metal trader.
Which one?
You
Which
should
one?
mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
नहीं देंगे best.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
Might I ask you some questions, Serona?
No,
Of course you can.
Never mind.
Sorry, never mind.
If you find Lodgok,
Wait,
please
which
give him my
one
best.
of the comments? Sirona has a ding dong. उसके नीचे लिखा है which one. वो उसके बारे में पूछ रही थी. चलो अभी लॉर्ड गॉक को ढूंढते हैं. पास में ही है ये.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome
Amit.
to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
कुछ है क्या इधर?
Can I help you with something?
इधर कुछ मिलेगा क्या? हाँ मिला. अरे यार इसको लेनी है. ये सब यहाँ पे है. ओके. इस बंदर को कलेक्ट करनी है. पता नहीं इसको बंदर बोलूं या क्या मतलब. यार ये काम की चीज नहीं है. इसका कुछ क्वेस्ट वगैरह मुझे कंप्लीट करनी है आई गेस.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Oh my goodness, कितना काम करवाते हैं ये लोग थोड़े से चीज के लिए। और वो स्टोन कहाँ का, इधर ही होगी शायद। ये मेरे पहले कैसे आ गई?
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently.
Yeah, but
it's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe.
अरे यार मैंने यहाँ पे ये सब लिख के रखी है। अबे यार now let's go. Let's go. चलो यार स्लो कौन जाता है?
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
No, I don't.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
अबे इधर क्या करनी है?
It's sealed.
Okay. या मुझे ल्यूमोस लेके चलना है फिर।
Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos.
Okay. We need to skip now.
Moths. Curious. Goblin's beard.
Yes, I know. Okay. इधर जानी है.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Right.
Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
ये फाइट होने वाली है. Yup. Knew it. भूतों से फाइट होने वाली है अभी. चलो कुछ तो मिला. It's better. इसको नहीं लटनी है. यार मुझे मिलेगी क्या वो पता नहीं. यस फाइन. यहाँ पे फाइट होने वाली है.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
मैंने सिर्फ सर्च तो किया था इस जगह को. Maybe I did.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. On I go. No other way.
ট্রায়ালটা কমপ্লিট করলি? কোন ট্রায়ালটা? সে ট্রায়াল, কোন ট্রায়ালের কথা বলছো?
Lumos.
ও বাবা, ভাই मिशन कंप्लीट करते हुए बोला ये प्रॉब्लम टा होच्छे वरना कब का मार देती मैं इन लोगों को. ओके तो Wait, why? আরো আছে? ওই দেখো ভাই কত আছে? মিশনটা কি হয়েছে আমার? নিচ্ছে না, ফুল হয়ে গেছে। বেশি ইউজ করেছি তো, কয়েকটা মিশনও ছিল, ওগুলো করতে হলো। আর একটা আছে। ওকে, নাও cases.
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
That. अरे भाई
Lumos.
না হলো না।
That must be it. Lumos.
যেটা কি করবো জানো, এখানে নেকে রাখবো। নাও পেছনে যাও।
Lumos.
বেলটাকে তুলতে হবে। ও না, হবে না। যা চলে গেল তো। I forgot. এখানেরটা কি করে নিয়ে যাব? No. Not middle. ওটায় দৌড়ে যেতে হবে। ওকে ওকে কি তুলতে পারবো? এখানে কেটা পেয়েছি। তা ফালতু জিনিস বরং নষ্ট করি। এখানে করা যাবে না, এখানে করা যাবে না। বাবা, যেটা উপরে তুললে তুই নিতে পারিস, যেটা উপরে তুললে আমি কি করে নেব? এটা বাটারফ্লাইটা ছাড়া সাইডের বাটারফ্লাই লাগিয়ে দিয়েছে অলরেডি। দুটো বাটারফ্লাই লাগানো, এই দেখো। ওই দেখো দুটো লাগানো, এটাই 3 নম্বর লাস্ট। এটা ও বাবা, চলে যাবে। সাইডের প্ল্যাটফর্মটা নিতে পারবি, তুই মিডল থেকে তুলিস না। আমি বুঝতে পারছি না, ইটস রিয়েলি কমপ্লিকেটেড। ওকে, গেলাম এদিকে, লুমস করলাম। যা বাবা, কোথায় চলে গেল এটা? হ্যাঁ, উপরে চলে গেছে। ইমা, কি বাবা, গেল কোথায়? উপরে চলে গেছে সাইডে। হ্যালো, টেম্পোরারি ওখানে রাখা গেল না। এক্স্যাক্টলি, আসো এখানে।
ফোনটা করছিলাম, ফোন তুলছিস না?
না, ফোন ধরে না। সামনে এসে দেখাচ্ছে, দেখ কি অবস্থা।
এই যে বাটারফ্লাইটা এখানে আছে,
হ্যাঁ।
তুই এখান থেকে তুলবি না। লিমস কোথায়? তুই হলো তো,
হ্যাঁ।
তুই এইখানে রাখতে পারবি।
এবার রাখলাম, ঠিক আছে। এবার
হলো?
দেখো
এবার দেখ কি করবি এখানে। ডিপলসও করবি।
বাটারফ্লাই ছাড়া ডিপলস হবে না, ঠিক আছে। You can't repulse without the butterfly. That's the problem. মানে বাটারফ্লাই ইজ দ্য কি।
ওকে, ভুল করেছিস কি জানিস? দেখাচ্ছি।
নো,
হলো, দেখাচ্ছি। তুই অর্ডারটা ভুল করেছিস।
প্রবাবলি।
এই দেখ,
হয়েছে তো।
এইখান থেকে এই যে, ওয়েট, আরেকটা কোথায় গেল?
আর একটা ওইদিকে আছে। এদিকে নিচে না, আরো উপরে ছিল। এই যে
Lumos.
এক্স্যাক্টলি, আর এই বাটারফ্লাইটা নিচে লাগে না, ও ওর জায়গাতেই যায়। ক্লিক করো, লেফট ক্লিক, লেগে গেল। এইখানে একটা কি আছে? এখানে বাটারফ্লাই দেখলাম মনে হলো। ইয়ে করো, ইয়ে করো। এইদিকে, এইদিকে। আরে দাও দাও দাও, আমাকে দাও।
ওখানে তাই অর্ডারটা কিছু ভুল হয়ে যাবে এতক্ষণ ধরে।
হ্যাঁ, কতগুলো ভূত এসেছিল দেখলে।
Which is final resting place? Old Gog said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
তো মাঝে কোলেও এসেছিল আমার। এই রশান ফোন করছে, দেখো তো পারলাম না, ম্যাচে আছি।
Dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like it. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
What I know.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go
मैं
in
थोड़ी देर में
alone.
आती हूँ।
My fighting days are
ये
behind
लोग
me.
बात करते हैं। ये बिल्डिंग इधर ही सोई हुई है। मुझे भूख लग गई थी।
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Rookwood, don't go down it. You will pay for that.
होगा। এখানে ঘুমিয়ে পড়েছে। Oh my goodness.
I'll make you wish you were back
Quickly.
मारे डेटটা নিতে চায় না। अरे भाई
That all you got? What are your thoughts on expulsion?
কাকে বলছো ভূতু? আমি ভূতু? মা হেলমেটটা কই? আমি কি হেলমেট নিয়ে গেছি আগে এসে এখান থেকে? আই ডোন্ট রিমেম্বার। নাকি এখানে আছে? বোন দুটোটা মারপিট করে বেরিয়েছে এক সময় এখান থেকে। চল পেয়ে গেছি।
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
ওকে চলো আর কি কাকে করতে গেলাম কাকে হলো চাঙ্গু পাকু গুলো ঘুরে রাখতো
You haven't got a prayer.
You're going to regret that. To your knees. I'm just warming up. You can't hold out forever.
কিছু আছে এখানে
Rebellion. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even
আরে
more
ছিল একটা
brightly than
একই
I
করতে হবে
imagined.
লেভিওসা
The
করতে হবে আর
etchings,
তোমার
the contour of the profile.
টিফিনটা করতে হবে একটা মিশন ছিল ওই জন্য বাকিগুলো ইউজ করতে পারছিলাম না
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
হয়ে গেছে ডান চলো এখানে কি পাওয়া যায়
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
কি বাবা একটা জিনিস দিত তোকে পেলি না কি পেলাম না কি পাইনি বলো আমাকে
Lumos.
কি করতে হবে এখানে
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Okay. এইটা করতে হবে আমাকে। আর কোথায় আছে? আর কোথায় এরকম বাটারফ্লাই আছে? ভিডিও করে সার্চ কর। হ্যাঁ তাই করছে। আর তো কোথাও পাচ্ছি না গো। ওকে, ওইখানে আছে।
Lumos.
পেয়ে গেছি।
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
হয়ে গেছে। এটা অ্যাকচুয়ালি খুব বোকা বোকা হবে বলি, সেটা কেন করছি জানি না। অর্থটা ভালো লেগেছে রিকোয়েস্টটা করতে। এটা হয়ে গেছে। অ্যাটেন্ড, হ্যাঁ এটাও হয়ে গেছে। এটা করি দেখি। যা দেখছি উড়ে উড়ে আমাকে রেভিলিও করতে হবে।
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
আচ্ছা লাইভটা কি দেখা যাচ্ছে? কি বলবে একটু, লাইভটা দেখা যাচ্ছে?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
That
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh, did you see that?
Lumos. Lumos.
Kepala.
There we go.
একটা কোথায়? बहुत सारा। Where is it? Not my mission right now. Missed it. दोनों मिक्स कर दिया। अबे यार, ये वाली पसंद नहीं मुझे। चलो पॉप कर देते हैं ऐसे। हो गया। यहाँ पे क्या है? पोर्टल्स वगैरह दिखे हैं। अच्छा, ये
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tide will turn for us soon.
चलो मारते हैं इसे।
What was
Are you even trying?
I don't know why I took the fight. मजा आया पर ना मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं हुई थी
This, not a party to attend by myself.
Yes, there's been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Who goes there?
अबे यार
Done that match for me.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
हाँ हाँ जाएंगे मैडम के पास जाएंगे
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
You do not have any friends. चीजें तुम करते हो कैसे भी कोई नहीं होने वाली सारी चीजें
Welcome back.
खोल सकते हैं
Have you
अरे
finished
यार
your assignments?
भी नहीं खोल सकते
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
वही किताब थे राइट अभी खोल सकते हैं क्या
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as trials for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate to... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my... and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Finally.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Save the game. Good job.
Lumos. Lumos.
Rather poorly, I say.
Is that so?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Yep.
If the ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins. Hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hagrid's classes.
एगलो को चूड़ी करता है उन्हें.
Troll. speak to a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. Let's see how...
এখন ঢং করা যাবে না। এখানে একটু সেভ করে নিয়ে আমি, না তো আবার চলে যাবে। প্রফেসর গালি বসে আছে এখানে। Just messing with them. अबे यार ये लोग हट ही नहीं रहे यहाँ से। They're coming. ये लोग नीचे ही जा रहे हैं।
If I catch a student in here, there will be consequences. If someone was here, they seem to have moved on. Wise decision.
वैसे इधर को क्या है? इधर है क्यों? यार, can't catch a break. Brilliant.
Lumos.
faculty. Caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
मेरा काम हो गया. Oh my goodness. आराम से जा रही थी, हो ही गया था मेरा, बीच में आ गया. नीचे जाने का रास्ता कौन सा है? इसने क्या मुझे देखा? हाँ, इसने मुझे देखा है, कुछ बताया नहीं. बहुत ज़्यादा ताप.
Yes.
Okay. चलो मिल गया.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Over there. স্টুপিফাই বা স্টুপিফাইটা বেশ পাওয়ারফুল এখানে। প্রোটেগোটাও আমার মনে হয় প্রোটেগোটা নেওয়া উচিত না স্টুপিফাইটা। স্টুপিফাইটাই নেওয়া উচিত। একদম মেরে দিচ্ছে স্টুপিফাই, সেটাই নিলাম। তো নিয়েছি আমি, এটা নিয়েছি। चलो आज इतना ही काफी है, बाकी कल आते हैं मोड़ो अगेन। चलो बाय, तब तक के लिए गुड नाइट।